Alright, guys. Sorry about earlier. My electric went out. Back on this isolation simulator. Hello, hello. Yeah, so earlier my power went out. That was nice. My power went off and came back on, and I had to leave. So I do apologize. But back with this isolation simulator.
Good night, honey. Sweet dreams. I love you.
Good night. Sweet dreams, love you too. Hopefully you have a better day at work tomorrow. Alright. So I watched a little bit of gameplay of somebody playing this. So maybe, just maybe I'll get this. There is no real pause. There is no real pause. Isolation creeps even when you think it's frozen. Okay. Okay. This game's good. This game is good though. And there is so many radios to find. Okay. Here we go again. So I did get two of them. I'm just like patiently waiting. So yeah, my power went out. I do apologize. It went out, and I said my power went out, and it just I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Hey, you.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Huh.
you. Listen up.
Yeah.
This game thrives on your actions.
That's
It literally adapts to your behavior patterns. And right now, you're doing absolutely nothing. You know, sitting around and waiting won't get you anywhere here. Try something.
Okay.
Anything, really.
Okay.
Think of this as a tutorial.
Okay.
Take action, and things will start happening. It's that simple. Depending on what you do, different events will unfold.
Okay.
Now that you're in the know, go ahead, restart the game, and give it another shot.
Okay. Okay. Okay, here I go again. That never happened the first time. That never happened before. Okay, we got another codex. What is that word? Something. Don't take too many pills. Overusing something can lead to serious health conditions or complications. Oh, okay, so this is what we got right now.
I was right. The Imago Mundi is truly fascinating. In 1995, volunteer at the British Museum found out missing part, the fifth triangle pointing to some odd region called Batgula, which they translated as Great Wall. But the thing is, nobody knows for sure what it means. You see, there was a guy who studied this piece, and he wrote a marvelous paper about it. And he didn't have that fifth triangle because, well, the paper was written before 1995. But he comes to a very similar conclusion. He speculates that the fifth region points to Lebanon, or at least in the direction of Lebanon from Babylon. But what is that Great Wall? And the thing is, do you remember when I talked vigorously about that Baalbek site? That temple of Jupiter, which was supposedly built by Romans with stones of 300 tons each. You know, right? Maybe it is what this ancient map refers to. I'm going to keep digging here. You know, it was only 2 days and the signal isn't better here.
Okay, so there's that. And then here's this one.
Shit. The signal is not great. I won't be able to watch any movies in this cabin. What am I going to do here for 14 days? If only it was a laptop with Windows XP, I could play some pinball. But no. Now everybody has to use those cloud services.
Play some
And
pinball.
it gets really dark here. I should stay near the light. I don't want to hurt myself in the pitch black night. Oh, but the signal is strong enough for the internet pages to load. Great. 2 weeks reading Wikipedia. What a pleasant surprise. Well, maybe if I would find some interesting topic to dive deep into it. There was that map from Neo-Babylon. That was interesting. The oldest world map in the world, Imago Mundi. Yes, that will kill some time. 2 weeks to go. I hope you and the little one are okay. I love you, and I hope we will talk tomorrow when the signal is better.
Okay, so that's what I got so far. And then there's like all of these. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get this. Hey, gamer player, how are you? It says don't take. What are you drinking? I'm drinking, ginger ale. How are you, gamer player? Hello? Hello? I'm talking to the game. How are you, gamer player? Yeah, I'm drinking ginger ale. That's good that you're well. Yeah, so my power went out when I was live this morning. Hello? This game is very confusing. But yeah, my power went out and I needed to get my allergy shot, so I didn't go back live because I needed to get my shot.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Listen up.
Wait a minute.
This game thrives on your actions. It literally adapts to your behavior patterns. And right now, you're doing absolutely nothing. You know, sitting
Right.
around and waiting won't get you anywhere here. Try something. Anything,
You already
really.
said this, though.
Think of this as a tutorial. Take action, and things will start happening. It's that simple. Depending on what you do, different events will unfold. Now that you're in the know, go ahead, restart the game, and give it another shot.
I gotta restart the game again? Are you serious? I just restarted it. Now I'm doing it again? No, I'm gonna get a different codex. Codex. Logged interactions. If the game logs your behavior, it's likely to log your interface actions too. What? What is happening? Hey Simon, how are you? Wait, what? What you say? Bro who makes it this need to restart the game. Well, this makes the second time I had to restart. Oh no, it said do something. So this is called Isolation Simulator. Now, this morning, I do apologize, my power went out, and I had to get allergy shots. So for the ones that were in here, which is you, Samuel, because you had it on. I'm not too sure what to really do here. This is my second time, this is my second time restarting. So this is called Isolation Simulator. And you're basically isolated and you gotta do things to have stuff happen. Which I have no idea what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure. How are you, Simon? Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Do I just sit on my bed? I mean, what else can I do? That's good that you're okay. I'm good, thanks for asking. Just trying to get out of this, place here. Oh, here we go. Hey Games, how are you? Appreciate you being here, Games. How are you? I can't see. I can't see. Oh, it's a wall. Okay. Okay.
When we come
That's good
to
that you're good. I'm
see
good. Thanks for asking.
the teddy bear are here to play. If you don't come play with us, then we will kill you.
Now, I did watch like a little bit of a video of, with this part, you gotta like keep going around or whatever. What is the point of this game? I haven't figured that out yet. I think it's just isolation. I don't really know how to explain it. I'm gonna try to that I don't know. So I'm just gonna go around a couple times. So I watched like a little video of somebody like going around a few times. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go on this side. So this is just about isolation simulator. So you're isolated. So there's like no direction. So basically you're on your own, right? So you gotta do stuff until something happens. So that's what I'm trying to do. And I seen a person on the video just keep going in circles. So I'm gonna keep going in circles until something happens. Those should have made the sprint. Well, on here, I don't think I'm allowed to run. See, this is a dead end. I'm not really having any issues with it. It's very confusing. I will say that. And I'm not the only one confused. So I'm just gonna keep doing this until something happens. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep doing this until something happens. Maybe something will happen sooner or later. I don't want to go back in there because it's gonna close the door on me. What have you guys been up to today? I had to get allergy shots. So that's what I was doing. I'm trying to see if this is like a dead end. Yeah, it's just a wall. Yeah, what did you do today, Simon? Yeah, so I got allergy shots and my power went out. Oh, it hurt. My arms are sore.
Beware.
Beware? Hello? Who was that? Who was that? Did you hear that? What did she say? Did she say roar or beware? What did she just say? What are these? What's that say? Wait, what's that say? Something arrives tonight? Yellow Emperor arrives tonight. Be prepared? Is that what that says? I have a touch of dyslexia. Is that what that says backwards? Did it say Yellow Emperor arrived tonight? What is happening? Okay. Where? Right. So I just gotta keep. Yellow Emperor arrives tonight. Be prepared. Excuse me. Okay, so we're having like new stuff happen here, so I'm doing something. So I go in here. I can't see. No, that's a wall. What is going on, guys? Do you hear that? What did it say? Yeah, for real. I wish I could see. Ah! What is that? Ah! What is that noise? That's a wall. What am I hearing? Oh, huh. What am I hearing? Who is that? Who is that? This is the wall. What in the world? Is that the Emperor? Is that a meeting? I'm looking. What is going on? Am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go to this? Why is there a guy? Oh boy. Is he the emperor? What is happening? Okay, I probably gotta get into the room. Let me try to go this way. I was having something happen and then I guess now it's not happening. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if you've seen what I've posted, but just in case, here it is again. Mowed the neighbor's yawn to. I mowed the neighbor's yawn. Sir? Ah! I am so sorry. I am so sorry. They gave me a window. I got a window again. Hi, Jolly. How are you? Okay, what do you guys think I should do? Like, I have to do different actions. Any thoughts? Any thoughts at all? Cause like, yeah, so you gotta do like different actions. Yeah, so you like gotta walk around and like, I did do something new, which is good, but it didn't give me no radio. So, I didn't do anything. The window thing's not new to me. I've had it happen. That's the thing. Like I don't. You do certain actions, it does certain things. And I've gotten this before. It just said different actions, do different things. So I'm just staring out the window right now. Okay, so there was papers. Okay, gamer player, see you later. What do you want me to do? Hmm. I got this before. How did... I don't know. I am. I am. I'm trying. And now my window is an actual drawing. On the bed, maybe? No, you can't jump up on the bed. I've tried. So different actions do different things. I wonder what happens if I crouch, like if I teabag. You think that'd be something? This is an interaction I've never done before. Yeah, so on the bed you can't do that. I'm kind of curious. Nothing's really happening though. So like, here's their drawing. So I wonder like what... It says different interactions do different things. What is that? Oh, the beach ball! Oh, the beach ball! I got the beach ball again! I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I'm gonna jump on it. What do you want me to give it to the pitcher? Oh no. What's other options you can do? I can't remember. R was reload. What am I supposed to do with... Wait, why is it so silent? Wait, why is my game silent? You guys notice that? My game's silent. What the heck's going on? Yeah, my command thingy. Is it because I got the ball stuck or something? You hear how quiet the game is? You hear that? How quiet the game is? You guys can't hear my footsteps. Is that normal? Yeah, see, I'll try to jump on the bed, but you can't. I can crouch on the bed. Yeah, this game really makes my brain hurt. No! That scared me. Where am I? Yeah, epilepsy warning. That's too many pills. I don't have any footsteps. It said do different interactions. I don't have any footsteps here. That was what? I don't know that word. Yes, some of my friends have epilepsy. Bro, it is so quiet in the game. I can't even hear myself. Like, can you guys hear any of my footsteps? Because I can't hear nothing. Is that anticlimactic? Climatic? Is that what that says? Anticlimactic? Oh, fudge. I thought I was on to something. Do you think I broke my game, or do you think this is part of the game? Oh, I was saying it right? Anticlimactic. Climatic. Look, I can't even hear me run. Did I break my game? Should I redo it? Should I do it again? Like, should I go back into the game? Ah! Hello? Let's try again. Anticlimactic. Anticlimactic? What is that? Ah! Hello? What is this? What is happening? What the frick is this? Okay, so we got like different tea kettles. Is that a butterfly? Should I be scared right now? Like, look, I'm just looking at everything. I'm a little nervous. I don't got no audio. And I can't see. What is that? What is that? It's moving. Oh! It's like I was going in it. Try it again. Try it again. Oh, wait. I'm scared. Oh! Oh! You're scared, I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. You say you're scared, I'm scared. What is happening? What is going on? Okay, they're giving me like 2 different ways to go. Why? I don't like this. Why is there 2 different ways? What is this? Oh, a radio!
Don't worry about it. I wrote a fairy tale during this isolation time. Can I read it to you? Yes? Great. Far away from home, amid the southern winds and warm sea currents, beyond the highest mountains in the world, there was a desert. An enormous golden desert with 1,000,000 dunes and one more. Among the sandy hills and stunted vegetation, a man sat on a blanket. He was a man whose face was painted blue. His entire forehead, cheeks, nose, lips, chin, and eyelids. Through the same desert rode a messenger with a very important package. When he saw that a man with a blue face was sitting in his path, he decided to go around him and continued on his way. As he drew near, the man opened his blue eyelids and called out, "Stop, traveler, even for a moment. Help me leave this place." "I don't have time for that. I'm very busy." Ask someone else, replied the messenger. Of course, he said that only because he didn't want to stop. But look, we're in the desert. There's no one here but the two of us, the man called out with his blue lips, watching as the messenger rode away. A considerable amount of time passed until finally another man walked barefoot along the same path. He wore tattered clothes and a straw hat to protect himself from the sun. When he saw the man with the blue face sitting on the blanket, he approached him on his own. "Why are you sitting here all alone in the desert, sir?" he asked politely, out of curiosity. "It's because I've been cursed, and I sit here until I sell someone a handful of sand for everything they possess," said the man. "For a handful of sand? But we're in the desert. Who in their right mind would buy just a handful from you and for everything they own?" asked the man from under the straw hat. "Exactly, no one. And that's the nature of my curse. I can't move from here until I complete the task," he replied. "Well, even if I wanted to help you, I have nothing anyway, so we couldn't make the exchange," said the man, and he continued on his way.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, so what's over... So now what's over here? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oof. Oh, it's like a, it's like a crystal or something. Sounds cool though, yeah. Okay. Let's keep going then. Wow, this is neat. Okay. We're gonna go this way? Oh, another radio. What's this one about? A girl's on a camo.
The lonely man with the blue face
Camel.
remained on his blanket and sat alone in the desert,
I said
waiting for
camo.
someone who would buy a handful of sand from him. As one might guess, he must have been sitting like
Spin
that
me.
for quite some
Spin me
time,
round.
and a bit more sitting made no difference to him, until finally a wealthy merchant appeared on the horizon. He traveled with his own caravan consisting of 12 camels. On the first 3, he carried incense and fragrant oils. On the next 5, wondrous fabrics. After them rode 3 with sacks of salt. And on the last one, his beautiful daughter. The merchant approached the man with the blue face and asked the same thing as the man in the straw hat. When he heard about the curse, another question came to his mind. He was curious by nature and always liked to be well informed. Of course, he had no intention of lifting the curse, especially since he had so much with him. "Tell me, sir, why is your face painted blue?" "It's because I'm not a human, but a jinn. However, I can't do anything as long as I'm trapped here," explained the man with the blue face. The merchant realized the situation he was in. Before him sat a powerful jinn asking for help, and in return offering not just a handful of sand, but surely something more. Only later. "Tell me, jinn, if I lift the curse from you, will you grant me 3 wishes according to the old rules?" asked the newcomer with a gleam in his eye. "I can grant them, but it can't be part of our deal. If it were, I'd be selling wishes, and I must sell a handful of sand." After these words, the merchant fell into thought. He decided to free the jinn and give him everything he possessed in exchange for the handful of sand. He He gave away his 3 camels with incense, 5 with fabrics, and 3 with sacks of salt. I've given you all my valuables. Please sell me a handful of sand for that, said the merchant, standing in his sandals on the sand with his daughter. I can't. The price for a handful of sand is everything, including your daughter, replied the jinn. The merchant was greatly saddened, looked at his beautiful child, and before sealing the deal, decided to test this jinn. He figured he'd sit and see if he really couldn't leave, because if it wasn't true and he lost his daughter, he'd never forgive himself. The merchant sat for many hours until night finally fell. The jinn didn't move from the blanket, even as the people could no longer endure without water. He concluded that he'd been clever and could give away his daughter. It grew cooler, as everything in the desert cools quickly right after dusk. The daughter joined the 12 camels as part of the payment for the handful of sand. I've given you all my valuables as well as my beautiful child. Please, sell me a handful of sand for that, said the merchant. I can't. The price for a handful of sand is everything, including your clothes and sandals, replied the jinn. The merchant shivered from the cold and decided it wouldn't be that easy. He'd sit until morning and endure the cold night in his clothes, and at dawn, he'd give away his clothes, buy the handful of sand, and get his 3 wishes. After all, everyone knows that's how it works with jinns. When sunrise came, the merchant stripped naked and gave his clothes to his daughter. I've given you all my valuables, my child, and my clothes. I stand before you completely naked and ask that you sell me a handful of sand for everything I possess. I have nothing more besides what you see here.
Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so that's the merchant's daughter. I can't see. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. Well, we got another one. Wait, does something happen if you go over here? Hold on, let me see. Does something happen if you stand here? Okay, we got another story.
Very well. Here is your handful of sand, and in exchange, I take everything that belonged to you,
The
said the
story
man with
must
the
be
blue
placed
face,
in
mounted a camel, and rode off with the newly acquired caravan. When
Alabama.
the merchant saw this, he immediately shouted, "Hey, Jinn, stop! You were supposed to grant my 3 wishes." "No, my dear. The deal was that you bought only a handful of sand, and I can grant your wishes, but no one said I would want to." The man wiped the blue paint from his face and rode away, leaving the naked merchant in the desert with a handful of sand. When the false jinn disappeared over the horizon with
Wow.
the 12 camels, valuables, and beautiful child, the merchant realized what he had done. He sat on the blanket amid the enormous desert and waited for someone who would buy a handful of sand from him for everything they possessed. And as he sat there, he cried in longing for his daughter and in regret toward himself so intensely and for so long that his face turned entirely blue. His forehead, cheeks, nose, lips, chin, and eyelids. The end.
Oh, wow. Now what do I do? What in the world? So now I gotta figure out what I gotta do. I can't see. Wow. So it told a story. Now what do I do? Okay, see. Oh, that thing's gone. That thing that was there, remember that spinning thing? It's gone now. Oh, that can't be good. That spinning thing's gone. This is still here, though. So, this must be like a gen. So, what's the blue face curse? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Just keep going around? Is that what they want me to do? And it's darker than dark up in here. Okay, there's the room. Do I just go back to the room? Where's that spinning thingy? There's the room. I can't see. Oh. So what happened to the spinning thing? Because there was a spinning thing here. I was gonna spin and see if I did something. It'd be nice if I could see in the dark, you know what I mean? Should I go back to the room? Do you think I should go back to the room, Simon? Am I trying to find that right there? What? I don't either. I don't know either. Excuse me. I wonder why the lights flicker here. Why does the light flicker? I don't know if I should go back to the room or not. That's the thing about this game. Am I trying to find? No, that's a wall. I can't see in the darkness, but I'll be able to tell if it's a wall. Yeah, it's a complete wall. Yeah, see? You can't go nowhere. Why is it saying go here? Oh, it's just taking you to that. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's a wall. I can see it. But for everything else, where am I? Oh. I feel like I'm kind of sleeping on my... Under what? What if I gotta look at this? This game is very different, that's for sure. And it's just like... It's very... It makes you think, right? Like, that's what it does. It makes you think. How is something supposed to happen with that? Maybe I did it. It goes red and then it goes like gray. Maybe I go back. I don't know. I mean, if you see anything. I can't see. It's a wall. Am I looking for, like, a picture? I wonder if I'm looking for the picture of the ball thingy. But I don't think there was that. Well, there's this ball, but that ain't it. I think I did what I had to do. I don't know. I'm gonna assume I did what I had to do. It is so quiet. Why is my game so quiet? Well, go pee. Oh, I remember seeing this, yeah. For, free will, real? I remember seeing this. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, my bad. I don't have no sound. I hate that. I hate how I have, like, no sound. I think I broke my game. Whoa. What is that? Oh, they're cups. I'm scared. Maybe it's trying to tell me jump. I don't know. It is so quiet. I hate this. Why is it so freaking quiet? Welcome back. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Put my cat on the chair. There's like no audio. Like, is there any audio for you, Simon? Like, there is no audio. Like, I can't even hear my footsteps. Probably because, you think it's about to go down? What does that say? Free will or something? FREWIL. I don't hear anything either. What is the word FREWIL? FREWIL. Oh. What is the word FREWIL? I need you to talk. It's for free will. So that's basically what it is. They're basically saying free will. What it is. Oh. What does that mean? Free will. Problem has been detected. I've gotten this before, but why do I not have audio? I want to see it again. You want to see what again? What is going on? The free will thing. I want to be sure that's what that says. It's so I can. Was I supposed to stay inside? Was I supposed to turn around and stay inside? What? the aliens are communicating? Paper's still here. That's funny. You said the aliens are communicating. Should I just crouch like the whole time? How are you enjoying this game so far? I'm enjoying it. I like it. It just makes my brain hurt because I'm not too sure. Like, I'm just doing like different actions. I didn't mean to take my audio out. See, you can't jump up on the bed. Appreciate the hearts. See, you can't jump up on the bed, so... Probably more fun to play than watch. It's just really confusing. You know what I mean? It's just really confusing. This game, I got a good bit of radios though. Should I crouch? I said different actions, so... I'm using my arrows. Left and right. So I watched the one person, just go in circles. All I read the subtitles is he went in circles, so I was like, okay. Alright, see ya. See you later. I like the game, but it just makes your brain hurt because you just don't know what's happening. Hey! Hey, get off me. Get off me this instant. Get off of me. Get off. Get off. What happened? What happened? Oh. What the frick? Yeah, that's what I said. Epilepsy winning for this whole gameplay. You would think you could, have low gravity. What are the boxes for? What am I supposed to do here? Put them all in a corner? Hold up. Well, that was fun while it lasted. What happens if I hide my face in a dark corner? I wonder what's gonna happen. I hid my face. I like the game. I really do. It's really like, it's really confusing. What happens if I jump in like this corner? Anything? So this game has no direction. I thought maybe jump in the corners. Whoa, what is this? Hello? Whoa! What is this? Hey Street, how are you? Whoa! What is this? I can't see, it's all pixelated. Hello? Looks like a chair. Oh, that's candles, okay. What is this? What am I doing here? How are you, Street? I'm living life out here, hold up. Well, this is a lot better than where I was. Hi, Jolly. I don't know if you're talking to me, though. Can I go in there? Can I take a swim?
Yellow Emperor arrives in 40. Yellow Emperor arrives in 30.
Okay, 30.
Yellow Emperor arrives in 20.
What?
Prepare. Yellow Emperor arrives in 10. 9. 8. 7.
What about if I hide?
6. 5.
They won't see me.
4.
They won't see me.
3. 2. Be merry. The Yellow Emperor is here.
It doesn't matter. Okay. I guess I don't got a choice. What's my interact button? There we go.
Do not be afraid. You can leave your isolation now.
And then it takes me to my documents, but it takes me to photos. It doesn't, there's nothing there. Why is it taking me to photos? There's nothing there. It opens up my documents, but there's nothing there. What do you mean, well dang? It says don't take too many pills. I got the same one, okay. It's probably just gonna be the same thing. So this is how I found these right over here. That's pretty cool. I don't know how to do the other ones. See, I'll show you guys. See. So all these boxes are radios. And those are the ones that I heard already. This game's very like makes your brain hurt. What am I supposed to do now? Well, at least I got my sound. Did you want me to say hi, Jolly? 'Cause I already spoke to you. What is this? Hello? I just fell. Where did I go? Hello?
I see you got yourself in a pretty deep hole, right?
Yeah.
My name's Jake. Well, that's what my folks called me back home. But up in the Himalayas, the monks started calling me something that roughly translates to wandering cloud.
I said hi,
which
Jolly.
I kinda like better these days. Anyway, I'm just a regular guy, mid-40s. Used to sling goat in a cubicle for a tech firm, you know. Suit and tie, coffee addiction, the whole 9 yards. But man, life has a way of flipping the script on you. See, about 6 months ago, I hit a wall. Divorce, burnout, the usual midlife crisis cocktail. I figured, why not bail? Sold my stuff, bought a one-way ticket to Tibet. Yeah, Tibet. The roof of the world, where the air's so thin it makes you rethink every breath. I spent weeks in this monastery up in the mountains. No Wi-Fi, no Netflix, just me. Some prayer flags flapping in the wind, and a bunch of wise old lamas teaching me the Dharma. That's Buddhist teachings, for those not in the know. I even grew out this ponytail. Feels kinda liberating, like I'm channeling my inner nomad. No more corporate haircut for this guy. I've got this new lens on life, courtesy of Buddhism. It's not about escaping the world. It's about diving deeper into it, with compassion and mindfulness.
Oh, okay.
And that's why we're here today, in this beautiful park, with the birds chirping and the sun filtering through the leaves. You all, wise elders, silver foxes, golden agers, I've seen the spark in your eyes when you showed up. Maybe you're dealing with aches and pains, or missing loved ones, or just wondering what it's all for. Well, meditation's like a reset button for the soul. It's my first time leading a class like this, so bear with me if I stumble a bit. We're all beginners in every moment, right? Okay, enough yapping from me. Let's ease into this meditation. Sit up straight if you can, cross-legged, or on a bench if that's better for your joints. No pressure. Comfort is key. Close your eyes gently, or keep them half open if that feels right. Place your hands on your knees, palms up, like you're open to receiving whatever the universe has to offer. Now, focus on your breath. In through the nose. Feel the cool air filling your lungs. Hold for a beat. Then out through the mouth, warm and slow. In, out. If your mind wanders, and it will, that's normal. Just gently bring it back to the breath. No judgment, no frustration. Just observe. Imagine you're a mountain, like those jagged peaks in Tibet. Storms come and go. Winds howl, snow falls. But the mountain stays steady, unmoved. Your thoughts are those storms. Let them pass. Breathe in peace. Breathe out tension. In, out. Feel the ground beneath you, supporting you. Feel the air on your skin. Hear the rustle of leaves, the distant hum of traffic. It's all part of this moment. Now, let's add a little metta, loving kindness. That's a Buddhist practice to cultivate compassion. Silently repeat after me in your mind. May I be happy. May I be healthy. May I be safe. May I live with ease. Feel that warmth spreading from your heart. Now extend it to someone you love. May you be happy. Then to a neutral person, like the barista at your coffee shop. And yeah, even to someone who's tough to love. Maybe that grumpy relative. May you be happy. Finally, to all beings everywhere. May all beings be happy, healthy, safe, at ease. It's powerful stuff. It softens the edges of the world. All right, let's deepen this. If you're feeling restless, that's okay. In the monastery, I'd get fidgety too, especially with those high-altitude chills. Just acknowledge it. Restlessness is here. Label it. Let it go. Back to the breath. In, out. Picture your mind as a clear blue sky. Thoughts are clouds drifting by. Some fluffy, some stormy. Don't chase them. Just watch. This is Vipassana, inside meditation. It helps you see impermanence, anicca. Everything changes. Your breath, the weather. Even this ponytail might not last forever. You know, one day in Tibet, I was meditating by a frozen lake, and this eagle soared overhead. I thought, that's me, free, untethered. But then I realized, nah, I'm the lake too. Still, reflecting everything without getting ruffled. We're all connected in this web of existence, what Buddhists call interdependence. Your pain is my pain. Your joy is my joy. That's why we're here together. Keep breathing, folks. If your back's aching, shift a little. No one's grading this. We're not aiming for enlightenment today. Just a taste of calm. In, out. Feel gratitude for this body, even with its creaks and groans. Gratitude for this part, this group. You've all lived rich lives. Stories I bet could fill books. Meditation honors that by giving you space to reflect without the noise. As we wrap this up, though time's kinda illusory in meditation, gently bring your awareness back. Wiggle your fingers, toes. Open your eyes when you're ready. How do you feel? Lighter, more centered.
So he's basically talking about meditating. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I'm sorry I didn't meditate, but I got an achievement Back into the room. So he was teaching meditation, which I don't do meditation. Okay. Free will, real. Oh, oops. Oops. Well, there goes my paper. Alright, so we meditated. We were doing some meditation. Now watch, it's gonna go to like the Michael Myers theme, watch. So watch. It's gonna go to the... That's the Michael Myers theme. If you know, you know. Okay. Trying to figure out what I gotta do. Back into the... Why'd it get so quiet? At least I could hear my footsteps. So I learned something. Whenever we go out to that one part, don't go into the water. You know, I thought maybe we could go, you know, in the water, but I was wrong. That was freaking creepy with the meditation. He started whispering. Like, I don't know what other action I can possibly do. Why is there a fire button on this game? So the more you do this, right? The more you do this, it changes. It seems like it's actually changing. This is what it seems like. Alright, this again. What if it's gonna happen again? So I gotta walk in circles. That scared me so bad.
The teddy bear here to play. If you don't
I almost lost my mind.
then we will kill you.
There's a reason why there's like a shoot button. So we can fire on here. So it seems like, I don't know, like to me it seems like I have no idea. Seems like new stuff's happening. I've had like new stuff happen. And it's just like, what is going on? This game makes your brain hurt, that's for sure. Definitely makes your brain. It really messes with you. What is up with the bales? Who are the bales? Am I gonna have to deal with that creature again? I'm afraid to go in there because that's gonna shut me in. Here's the bales? Maybe I should try to go the other way. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to. I'm afraid to walk in here. It's gonna close me in. There's 2 beds there. Oh, it didn't close. See? See how it closes? I should have been onto that path, my bad. I knew it was gonna close. That's why I kept saying it. I don't know, like, what else to do. I knew I shouldn't have came in this room. I was supposed to go round and around and around and around. Whoa. We got 2 beds in here. They're gonna want me to jump. Ah! What was that? What is that? I am about to get off. What is going on? Meet your roomie. That's whose bed this is? What just happened? He was so small. I see why there's a small bed. So I gotta keep jumping? Okay, that was scary. Okay, that's something new that never happened before. It said meet your roomie. Okay. That's enough to make me question everything. So basically it kind of tells you what you gotta do. Like when everything was jumping in here, you had to jump. So maybe there is like hints. I don't know. Oh no, but that was pretty cool. We're seeing new stuff happen, probably because I keep playing this over and over and over and over and over again. So we got a little roommate, which he was... Not gonna lie, he, approaching was a little bit crazy. I know they don't want you to stand here. You gotta do stuff until stuff happens. I'll put myself in this corner. I'm trying to find the wall. Yep, by the wall. I don't think I can hit the light, no. Tried it though. Come on, game, get me out of this room. Well, we got to meet what was in here, which is very interesting. Got to meet.
Hey. Hey, are you there?
Yeah.
Are you there? Hey. Hey, let me in. Hey. Little scream there.
Hey Daniel, how are you? That's good that you're good.
Hey.
How do I let him in? I don't know how.
You. Just let me in.
How?
Leave me there. Hey.
How?
Hey. Hey, mate. Hey.
I don't.
Hey. Let me in.
I don't.
Please, let me in.
I
need to go in. I need to go in now. Hey. Oh, no. Not this time. Not this.
I don't know
let
how.
Me in now. Hey. Hey, hurry up. Hey.
I don't know how to let you in. My day's good. How's your... Oh, my mom's good. How's your mom and dad? What happens if I just stare at this? That's good that your mom's good. Oops, wrong button, sorry. Bro. How would I let him in? There's like no way of letting him in. The bed is going to disappear, watch. It's gonna disappear, watch. Okay, so we are having new stuff happen. Okay. But I have no idea how I'm doing it. We just did some meditation. And I was like, whoa. Oh, man. We just seen Roomy. His name's Roomy, which means roommate. That's why there's a second bed here. And we're gonna watch it get smaller and smaller. Can you guys see it? Yeah, you guys can. But it's gonna get so tiny where it's actually going to disappear. Yeah, that's good that your mom's good. Your mom and dad's good. That's good. I got a dentist. I got a cleaning tomorrow for my dentist. Look. It's gonna disappear, watch. Told you. Told you it was gonna disappear. What else could I possibly do to get me out of here? So the game kind of basically tells you what you need to do. But I don't know what to do here. So I'm just gonna stay still. I'm just gonna stay still. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Go away. Shoot, get out of my face. I forgot to put part 2, and I don't want to talk about it. It's not telling me to jump. I can't do nothing with the light. I'm trying to hit the light. Maybe if I jump high enough. Wait. What? Yellow Emperor arrived. Wait, what? Wait. Yellow Emperor arrives tonight. Be prepared. I don't... Maybe I'm not supposed to look at it. Okay, thank you. I was just trying to bump this. Maybe I'm not supposed to look at it. Who is the Yellow Emperor? Okay, I remember this. I already got the radio, though. Do I have to play it again? Maybe I do.
Shit. The signal is not great. I won't be able to watch any movies in this cabin. What am I going to do here for 14 days? If only it was a laptop with Windows XP, I could play some pinball. But no. Now everybody has to use those cloud services. And it gets really dark here. I should stay near the light. I don't want to hurt myself in the pitch black night. Oh,
okay,
but the
stay
signal is strong
in
enough for the internet
light.
pages to load. Great. 2 weeks reading Wikipedia. What a pleasant surprise.
Welcome back.
Well, maybe if I would find some interesting topic to dive deep
Welcome
into
back,
it.
Gabe.
There was that map from Neo-Babylon. That was interesting.
Oh, man.
The oldest world map in the world, Imago Mundi. Yes, that will kill some time. 2 weeks to go. I hope you and the little one are okay. I love you, and I hope we will talk tomorrow when the signal is better.
Okay. So, I gotta stay in the light. Hold on, I'm gonna get drunk real quick. Hold up. I had to get drunk real quick. Now I can't see. Ah, shoot, I can't see.
I was right. The Imago Mundi is truly fascinating. In 1995, volunteer at the British Museum found out missing part, the fifth triangle pointing to some odd region called Badgula, which they translated as Great Wall. But the thing is, nobody knows for sure what it means. You see, there was a guy who studied this piece, and he wrote a marvelous paper about it. And he didn't have that fifth triangle because, well, the paper was written before 1995. But he comes to a very similar conclusion. He speculates that the fifth region points to Lebanon, or at least in the direction of Lebanon from Babylon. But what is that Great Wall? And the thing is, do you remember when I talked vigorously about that Baalbek site? That temple of Jupiter,
Games,
which was
I give you
supposedly
moderator
built by
on my
Romans
channel.
with stones of 300 tons each.
Just
You
don't
know,
abuse mod,
right?
okay?
Maybe it is what this ancient
I
map
tell
refers
everybody
to.
that.
I'm going to keep digging here. You know, it was only 2 days, and the signal isn't better here.
Yeah, just don't abuse mod and I won't take it from you. Okay. Stay in the light. I'm in the light. So... Okay, appreciate it. Okay. I can't jump down in there. Okay, so that out. Just stay in the light. Okay, so I'm in the light. I'm in the light. Oh, nice. What did that thing say? Is this a door or something? No, I don't want to go away. I'm just gonna run back. What is going on?
Yellow Emperor arrives in 40.
Huh.
Yellow Emperor arrives in 30.
That's awesome, games.
Yellow Emperor arrives in 20. Prepare. Yellow Emperor arrives in 10. 9.
Should I look down?
8. 7.
Should I look down?
6.
I don't know what to do.
5.
I'm not looking at it.
4.
I'm not looking.
3. 2.
I don't think I got a choice.
Be merry. The Yellow Emperor is here.
What does that even mean? So what happens if I just stay here and I don't do nothing? Everything is so blurry. I guess I don't got a choice.
Do not be afraid. You can leave your isolation now.
Back at it again. Here we go. It is. It really is a long hallway. I am in danger. Is that what you said? Actions begets reaction. Nothing will happen if you do nothing. Okay. So basically I gotta just keep it, I just gotta it's a danger. He said I should stay in the light. Yep, I seen this. Wait, down on the bottom it says, it says something down on the bottom. It says like free and stuff. Free will, it says free will. I'm sorry guys, you have to keep moving, like you gotta keep interacting. Oh, I like this. Just gonna go to the Michael Myers theme. Oh! To watch. Here comes Michael. Is this an interaction? Like looking around? Oh no, that would make me sick. I can't do that. I'll puke everywhere. I will vomit. I get motion sickness, so I have to be careful. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get the meditation one again? Oh, this guy's gonna be talking for a long time.
I see you got yourself in a pretty deep hole, right?
Here he is.
My name's Jake.
We already heard
Well,
this.
That's what my folks
Welcome
called me
back.
back home. But up in the Himalayas, the monks started calling me
I appreciate
something
you guys
that
being
roughly
here, chilling with me.
translates to wandering cloud, which I kind of like better these days. Anyway, I'm just a regular guy, mid-40s, used to sling goat in a cubicle for a tech firm, you know. Suit and tie,
He's
coffee
gonna
addiction,
talk for
the
a
whole
long
9
time.
yards. But man, life has a way of flipping the script.
Whenever it puts me up,
See,
I'm just gonna go
about
to the
6
door.
months ago, I hit a wall.
Hey, Psycho, how are you?
The usual midlife crisis cocktail. I figured, why not bail? Sold my stuff. Bought a one-way ticket to Tibet. Yeah, Tibet. The roof of the world. Where the air's so thin, it makes you rethink every breath. I spent weeks in this monastery up in the mountains. No Wi-Fi,
I can't.
no Netflix, just me. Some prayer flags flapping in the wind. And a bunch
I've
of
heard this already.
llamas teaching me the Dharma.
I'm sorry, my guy. That's good that you're okay. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Psycho, this is a game called Isolation Simulator. So basically, you gotta do like different stuff and interact for stuff to happen. He was just gonna talk about meditation. Shut up, Psycho. How's eating Ben and Caitlin and your friend? How's Ben doing? Is he feeling better? Did they give Ben any oh wait, he got a viral infection. No! I don't know what to do here. What am I supposed to do with a cup? I can't see. What is that over there? I see a white line. What is that? What is that? What is going on? I see a white line. What is that? What's that sparkle? Oh, it's a cup. Hey, don't be putting your address in. Which I know that's fake, but... There's a new update. What am I supposed to do? Is the cup my light? I think the cup's my light. Oh, I lost my light. I can't see. Oh, son of a... I think I found it. What am I doing? What is happening? I'm taking this cup with me. But I have absolutely no idea what the I'm doing with it. I'm just gonna go back in my room. Well, see, there's the cup, but... I'm on top of the cup. I'm on top of the cup. Oh my goodness, I need like better. Okay, that's the door. What is that right there? I want it to move. I can't see it. Is the cup my light? I am so confused. Is my cup the light? Yeah, no, I don't play Roblox. Did they give Ben an antibiotic? I know he has viral, but I can't see. Oh. What am I doing? I'm just gonna go back to my room. Because I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I'm not like Jolly. I don't play Roblox. Yeah, Jolly plays Roblox. I'm not really into Roblox. Is Eden with you, Psycho? Boo!
Daddy, where are you?
I can't see.
There?
I can't see.
Where's Mommy? Hey, Daddy, come. Daddy, get out. Now, I want to play.
Where are
You
you?
don't want to play with me?
I do, but I can't see.
Here's Mommy.
I can't see.
Mommy, Daddy.
I don't know where I am. Thank you for turning back on the light. I couldn't see. I was trying to go to it. I didn't know what to do with the cup thing. I think I did it the first time though, but whatever it was. No. I don't play Destiny, girl. I don't play Destiny. Girl, you know I don't play Destiny. Oh, knife. Okay, we got this again. I can't see. Okay. So when we go over here, we're not gonna go in the water. I learned my lesson. Don't go in the water. This is a pavilion, ain't it? This is a pavilion. I think this is a pavilion, ain't it? Yeah, don't go in the water. I learned. Maybe I gotta sit down here, maybe. And admire the sound of water. So who's gonna carry me? Girl, I can't carry you in, whatchamacallit? What is the point of this? Guess we can get out and see the sun. Oh wow! The sun's out. Man, it's shining bright, ain't it? I'm gonna sit down and we're gonna let's see, I'm interacting with the Am I going insane or do you hear people? Welcome back. What am I doing with the sun? you see what I'm doing? What is on my monitor? Wait, what'd you say? I'm back. This new script is... Tiger's blood. Chill for 3 minutes. What'd you say? I'm back. Snakes and spray with tiger's blood. Ice syrup in it. Taste heavenly. You my only hope, queen. Girl, you know I can't play Destiny. If you don't know what Tiger's blood flavor is, it's basically watermelon and strawberry. Ooh. That sounds good. Girl, I'm moving this white part. Can you guys see that? The white lines. I'm moving the white lines. This is so trippy. It's like... It's like we move it. Took like someone... Looked like someone... Make somebody hungry. I'm out. Who? No, that's a drink that he's talking about, gamer player. That's not food, girl. Whee. Nothing's happening. Hey, I better stop before I throw up. Okay. It is. Yeah, it's a drink. It's not a, yeah, it's a drink. I'm back in my room, yay. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's a drink. It's watermelon strawberry. Yeah, it's watermelon and strawberry. Oh, you guys want to see my roommate in here? You guys are about to see my roommate. Are you guys ready? Wait until my roommate comes out. Just wait. My roommate's gonna come out once. Just give us some time. I think I have to like jump. Watch. I'm gonna show you guys my roommate. Watch us not do none. I'm not spamming on purpose. What did that just say? Hey, I appreciate that sub, Epic, for 9 months on Kick. Thank you. I was wondering what that was. I couldn't see. I seen green. I'm like, what's green? Wait until you guys see my roommate. Are you guys excited? Now, it's not like a typical type of roommate that you would see. Appreciate that 9-month subscription, Epic. I appreciate it. Thank you. Champ. Van. Look. Hey, I'm gonna sit on this bed and I'm just gonna relax until something happens so I can show you guys my roommate. Watch it not even happen. What about if I like crouch? I appreciate that 9-month subscription on Kick. Epic, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, where is... game? Show him my roommate. Are they really gonna do this to me? Show him my roommate. I have a roommate. That's why there's a second bed. Maybe this will work. Let me look in the corner. Let me see if that does something. Come on, game. I want to show him my roommate. Are you serious right now? I'm waiting for something to happen and nothing's happening. on, game. I want them to see my roommate. I got a cleaning appointment for my dentist tomorrow at 3. Oh, come on. This I don't know if it's gonna show you my roommate. I want you guys to see my roommate. I don't know how to get him to come out. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some water. I'll be back. If something happens, guys, run. Alright, I went to get me some water. Anything happen? Still nothing? Son of a biscuit. I was hoping that you guys would be like, yeah, got some water. You know, my mom can't drink regular water. She don't like regular water. She likes, packets. Come on, Kane, do something. This game. Come on, do something. Yeah, but my mom doesn't like regular water. She likes, I wanted to show you guys my roommate on the game, but I can't. Come on. I want to show him my roommate. What do you want me to do? I wanted to show you guys my roommate. But I don't know how to activate this sucking game. I have like 5 ice cubes in here. So yeah, I got a dentist appointment tomorrow. I got a cleaning. Oh, come on, please. What do you want me to do? Crouch? I don't know how to get my roommate to come out. I wanted to show you guys my roommate. This game hates me. Fine, I'll look at the wall. I'll look at the wall then. Oh, this pill is gonna dissolve so quick with water. I could kick myself in the butt. Oh boy. That's gonna be tasty. Come on, have something happen. Bro, the bed is disappearing. I would like to know why there's a fire button. Maybe we just gotta sit and watch us disintegrate. This is gonna be so nasty with water. I forgot about that. My medications dissolve. And it tastes like shit. How in the Sam hell am I gonna do this? This is gonna dissolve within 2 seconds when it hits water. Yeah, got it down before it got to dissolve. How do you like those apples? Son of a biscuit eater. That water is warmer. That water is so warm. This has ice in it. Maybe when the bed disintegrates all the way down to the floor. Maybe then something will happen. I remember when I was watching this the first time and I didn't realize what it was doing. I said, is that bed getting smaller? And that's when I was on there for like 3 hours. I guess you guys ain't gonna see my roommate. The bed's gone. I wanted to show you guys my roommate, but this game I don't even know how I activated it the first time. This game just loves not doing nothing. And like, that's the whole point. You're not supposed to not do nothing. I don't know how they expect people to get the radios. I like the game, it's just I don't know what I'm doing. I got a couple radios though. I got 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 radios. Come on, do something. Should I jump? Come on. Wish I could hit the light. I wanted you guys to see my roommate, but it's over. You can't see it. But I could actually go back and show you my roommate. I was scared. I was scared because the bed decided to flip. You know what? I'm going to a corner. Good night. Something gonna happen sooner or later. Let me guess. I was supposed to go into the water. I found 5 radios. See, if I would turn on my light right now, you guys would only see color. Which is my headphones. I wish I could play a game with, you know, no light. Let me show you what happens when I don't have light. This is what happens. This is how dark my room gets. Oh, I guess not. Well, not until I get into the game. Oh, wait. Actually, maybe not. I just got an invite. Yeah, see? You can't see nothing but color. Come on, game, bro. This is how dark it is in my room, but look at my headphones. Okay. Let me turn back on my light. Revenge sent me an invite on for it. I'm trying to see, like... I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go absolutely nuts. And they give me these freaking hashtags. Some items are no use or one use only. Others have usage limits or ammo. Use them wisely. What? Some items are one use only. Others have usage limits or ammo. Daniel, this game is no far from done. See, I'll show you guys what I found. Here's my radios. How does the developer expect all these radios, everybody to find these radios? All of these radios. Look how many radios there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look, bro. How does the dev expect everybody to do it? How? How? Bro, I keep going in the same sequence. I can't get out of the same circle to save my butt cheeks. Yay. I'm in my room again. I'm so excited. I've seen this about 5 million times. I've seen this about 5 million times. How many times are you going to show me the same piece of paper? I was seeing what that other stuff is. And then when I push crouch, it moves my paper. How do they expect people to get the radios? I'm just gonna walk. Maybe I should wait for him to get done. Oh boy, here we go. Meditating, here we come. Where you at, my guy? Where you at, Whisper? Where's he at?
I see you got yourself in a pretty deep hole.
There he is.
My name's Jake. Well, that's what my folks called me back home.
I'm just gonna let it
But
talk.
up in the Himalayas, the monks started calling me something that roughly translates to wandering cloud, which I kinda like better these days. Anyway, I'm just a regular guy, mid-40s. Used to sling goat in a cubicle for a tech firm, you know. Suit and tie, coffee addiction, the whole 9 yards. But man, life has a way of flipping the script on you. See, about 6 months ago, I hit a wall. Divorce, burnout, the usual midlife crisis cocktail. I figured, why not bail? Sold my stuff, bought a one-way ticket to Tibet. Yeah, Tibet. the roof of the world, where the air's so thin it makes you rethink every breath. I spent weeks in this monastery up in the mountains. No Wi-Fi, no Netflix, just me. Some prayer flags flapping in the wind, and a bunch of wise old lamas teaching me the Dharma. That's Buddhist teachings, for those not in the know. I even grew out this ponytail. Feels kinda liberating, like I'm channeling my inner nomad. No more corporate haircut for this guy. I've got this new lens on life, courtesy of Buddhism. It's not about escaping the world. It's about diving deeper into it, with compassion and mindfulness. And that's why we're here today, in this beautiful park, with the birds chirping and the sun filtering through the leaves. You all, wise elders, silver foxes, golden agers, I've seen the spark in your eyes when you showed up. Maybe you're dealing with aches and pains, or missing loved ones, or just wondering what it's all for. Well, meditation's like a reset button for the soul. It's my first time leading a class like this, so bear with me if I stumble a bit.
I'm looking
We're all
for.
beginners in every moment, right? Okay, enough yapping from me. Let's ease into this meditation.
Yes, he's going to
Sit
teach
up
us how
straight if you can,
meditate.
cross-legged or on a bench if that's better for your joints. No pressure. Comfort is key. Close your eyes gently, or keep them half open if that feels right. Place your hands on your knees, palms up, like you're open to receiving whatever the universe has to offer. Now, focus on your breath. In through the nose. Feel the cool air filling your lungs. Hold for a beat, then out through the mouth, warm and slow. In, out. If your mind wanders, and it will, that's normal. Just gently bring it back to the breath. No judgment, no
Can I
frustration.
say I've never
Just
meditated
observe.
in my life?
Imagine you're a mountain, like those jagged peaks in Tibet. Storms come and go. Winds howl.
Does
snow
meditating
falls,
actually help people?
but the mountain stays steady, unmoved. Your thoughts are those
Because
storms.
I don't know. I don't
Let 'em
meditate.
pass. Breathe in peace. Breathe out tension.
Let's see what's on
In.
Fortnite.
Out. Feel the ground beneath
We
you,
already heard
supporting
this,
you.
but
Feel the air on your skin. Hear the rustle of leaves, the distant hum of traffic.
buddy, what you need to
It's all
tell
part
me
of
is
this
how
moment.
in the fudge.
Now, let's add a little metta, loving kindness. That's a Buddhist practice to cultivate compassion.
Buddy,
Silently repeat after me in your mind. May I be happy. May I be healthy.
buddy, you
May I
need to
be
tell me
safe.
how to get all these
May I live
radios.
with ease. Feel that warmth spreading from your heart. Now extend it to someone you love. May you be happy. Then to a neutral person, like the barista at your coffee shop. And yeah, even to someone who's tough to love. Maybe that grumpy relative. May you be happy. Finally, to all beings everywhere.
I hope I'm not supposed to actually
all
meditate
beings
because
be
that ain't
happy.
happening.
Healthy, safe, at ease. It's powerful stuff. It softens the edges of the world. All right, let's deepen this. If you're feeling restless, that's okay. In the monastery, I'd get fidgety too, especially with those high-altitude chills. Just acknowledge it.
Okay.
Restlessness is here.
Yeah, so you're probably
it.
supposed to
Let
let
it go.
him speak.
Back to the breath. In, out. Picture your
Buddy,
mind as a
I'm
clear
not
blue sky.
doing none of
Thoughts
this.
are
No
clouds drifting
offense.
by. Some fluffy, some stormy. Don't chase them. Just watch. This is Vipassana, inside meditation. It helps you see impermanence, anicca. Everything changes. Your breath, the weather. Even this ponytail might not last forever.
I got a
You know,
ponytail.
one day in Tibet, I was meditating by a frozen lake, and this eagle
I just
flew
put my
overhead.
ponytail all the way up in my
That's
face.
me, free, untethered.
I got a ponytail.
But then I realized, no, I'm the lake too. Still, reflecting everything without
I got a
getting rough.
cleaning
We're all
tomorrow.
connected in this web of existence. What Buddhists call interdependence. Your pain is my pain. Your joy is my joy. That's why we're here together. Keep breathing, folks. If your back's aching, shift a little. No one's grading this. We're not aiming for enlightenment today. Just a taste of calm. In.
How do you get these
Feel
other
gratitude for this
radios?
body, even with its creaks and groans.
I don't know how to get the other
Gratitude
radios.
for this park, this group. You've all lived rich lives. Stories, I bet, could fill books. Meditation honors that by giving you space to reflect without the noise. As we wrap this up, though time's kinda illusory in meditation, gently bring your awareness back. Wiggle your fingers, toes. Open your eyes when you're ready. How do you feel?
I feel fine.
Lighter, more centered.
I feel fine. Okay. You done? We good? Okay. Maybe now my game will go actual how it is. Oh yay, back in my room. Now I got all my meds in. Oh boy. Oh, this game's something else for real. I wonder how many people got like different things, because I know it's random. Well, I think it's random. I'm just gonna sit and relax. Nudge. I like your jumps. Jump, jump. Jump. I took my night meds, now I'm gonna start getting drained. Yes, I got a cleaning appointment at 3. Come on. Tessa. This is so much fun. I'm gonna keep crouching. Come on, man. Fine, I'll look at the wall. Set necessary. Is that freaking necessary? Yeah, if you guys play this, it's very confusing. So you basically just have to interact with the game for stuff to happen. And they take everything away from you. 'Cause they don't like you. Which, that's not the truth, but... They just take the stuff away from you. That's why it's called Isolation Simulator. Oh man. Oh, just got another note. Yellow Emperor arrives tonight. Be prepared. And then there goes a stupid piece of paper. Like, what? Walking around in circles, 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 walking around in circles. What do you do with the Empire? How do I, like, prepare myself? Like, how would you prepare yourself? How do you prepare yourself? Is like what I want to know. How do you prepare? Stuff starting to happen finally. This is a very different type of game that I've never played before. I gotta get stuff to happen. Let me out. Let me out. Wish I could hit the light. Maybe I can get up on the bed. Oh, wait, let me try to run and then hit it. Oh, fudge. Eh. Eh. I'm trying to like hit the light, but nothing happens with it. Alright, what's my next move here? Jump, jump. This game is good though. It's just whenever I take my meds now, it's gonna start making me tired. I'm gonna start going to bed at like literally 11. Me staying up until like 11:30 is too much. Come on. Jump. Come on, jump. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna crouch. Oh my goodness, this is slow. Stay hydrated. Hello, is anybody in there? I wish I could just slide right on, slide right under there. You know? I bugged out my game. I did like crouch and jump all at the same time, and then it was like, it bugged out my game where I couldn't even hear my footsteps. When I went like yes, it bugged out my game. I'm gonna jump forward. I'm gonna jump over here. And over here. Head over here. And back through here. And nothing's happening. Why was it talking about ammo? So it was saying R is like my reload button. Pfft, don't even think I'm gonna get that far. Jump and jump and jump and jump. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. Yay. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm jumping. I'm having a good time. I'm getting through something. This takes like 28 years. Yeah, there's no way I would be isolated. Because I am already getting antsy. I don't know what y'all supposed to do. This game is complicated. Gotta do actions for stuff to happen, which... Wait, what about if I look at a corner? I've never looked at a corner before. Well, what about if I just look up? Is this a thing? Because that's something different that I've never done. Look up and ran. Look into the complete darkness. Why was it talking about ammo? What happens if you just stare at the sky? Or at the dark ceiling? What will happen? Probably nothing. Because you're not doing nothing. But it says if you do different interactions, they do different things. I'm gonna look at the ground. I can't run and look at the ground because I'll throw up. It'd be different if I didn't have, like, you know, motion sickness. Okay, maybe if I just, like... Maybe if I look at the door. it wants you to stay in here forever. And I mean ever. Like, this game, they want you to stay in here. So it's called isolation. Because you're stuck in this freaking room. Like, people could just sit here all day and nothing's gonna happen. They want you to interact, but there's barely anything to do. You just walk around. I'm ready to watch somebody else play this, because this is... I mean, I got as many radios as I did, and I got a couple new things, but I don't know how to get the other radios. I just want the radios, because they have story to them. I don't know what else to do. I did this already. So, like, interact means like walk, jump, but you can't really do much. So why would they expect you to do, like, a lot of stuff? And why do we have a fire thing when nothing's working? Game, I would just like to move on, please. Give me the eyeball, dude. Whatever the heck that is. I like the game, but it's like very confusing. It makes your brain hurt. Am I like the only one that your brain's freaking hurting? Like, my brain hurts just by playing this. You know what? We're gonna watch somebody play this because I have no idea what I'm doing. This game does not, I gotta tell him I'm not getting on for it tonight. Oh shoot! I said. I didn't mean to put it in caps. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to put it in caps. My PC was already in caps. Revenge texted me. And I had my caps on because of the game. I was just letting him know, like, hey, I'm getting on tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I get different hashtags on the game, but nothing happens. Nothing happens. So I'm gonna see if I can. I was watching this one person. He had a dialogue that I've never heard of. He had a dialogue that I never heard of. Target viral something points on enemies. Headshots in weak spots and fights faster than blind fire. Why do you keep telling me this, but you don't give me nothing to do? Okay, so it basically tests your patience. Okay. I kind of figured because stuff was like being weird. What if the game can hear you? You know? Makes me wonder if the game can actually hear you. I told Revenge, sorry about the cabs. My thing was on cabs. I must have hit the caps button instead of the shift. Sometimes that happens. Because my caps and shift are in the caps are up on top. Really, Dev? Really, Dev? It'd be different if it would be in the morning. I'll get back on this in the morning. You know, there's a thing on here where you gotta sit here for an hour, and then there's one for 3, I think. I do have patience, but not very much. Nothing's gonna happen. They're timing me. Which that's new. Never had the clock come right in. They probably know I'm the one that I don't have patience. No, I can't really say that. I do have patience. Everybody has patience. It just depends on how quick and how much you can take. Even that guy was starting to get a little bit antsy. I'm pretty proud of myself though. I did find okay. There's the bed. already know what to do. Scared me half to death.
When we go to sleep, the teddy bear here to play. If you don't come play with us, then we will kill you.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going in circles. Stuff's happening. Can I? I wonder if I could get up on it. Go. Nope, you can't. No matter what, I'm not going in that room. I don't know why, but I'm walking on the black line. I'll walk on the line. I'm not gonna walk in, I'm just gonna walk on the line. There was a dialogue that guy had that I never heard of. She said something about hair or something. Never heard of that. I'm gonna go this way now. Seems like you just gotta keep. They're testing your patience, which I kind of figured that one. I'm kind of figuring. I wonder how many people actually has actual patience. I have patience, but it can, that's a wall, ain't it? That's a wall. So is that, okay. So now I'm going this way. sounded like it was like right over here. Whenever it talked. When she talked. See nowhere. Okay, yeah, this is where that monster is gonna come out, right? Okay, I think I gotta go this way. Right? This is just the room, right? Yeah. Okay. Trying to. There's like a bell. Just hear that bell. Maybe that just scared me. What's that guy? Oh, the monster. Well, I gotta look at the poster. See anything. I know he's that way. Trying to figure out what is that? Wait, what is that? What is this?
I should tell I was. I was a hairdresser. I had my own hairdresser salon and I even hired 3 people. When it happened, I was forced to close my business. It wasn't pleasant, but after all, I had some savings and my husband kept his job. But Martha, one of the hairdressers I used to hire, wasn't that lucky. She needed that job, but when they told us that we had to close, she tried to be smart. She decided that she could find clients and be door-to-door hairdresser. And she did that and found those clients and earned some bucks. But the authorities found out about her little hustle. Relax, she is not in prison. They made her pay a fine. A big one fine for an already struggling person. She had to pay, and this is the story of how she lost all of her savings. At least she has more time to play with her 2 daughters now, at least till the next rent payment. What then? I don't know. I'm not her boss anymore. Right?
Where's that at? Oh, it's over. Oh, my bad. Is over here? Hello? Hit the wall. This is a wall. Okay. Okay, we got a new radio. That's why I was like, what is that? Oh, oh that is trippy. Okay. I need to try to get around him. Is there any more here? Is this the only one here? I can't see. I need way bigger glasses. 'Cause it has an arrow going this way. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess there's not, I guess. Now we gotta try to get around this guy, which we can. I've done it before. I just got bit by something. That's nice. I think a mosquito just bit me. Is that why we got a lean mechanic? Queen does not know how to do the lean mechanic. Okay, he's going that way. So I'm gonna wait until... How am I gonna know which way he's going? Okay. Well, that just happened. So we got a new radio. If I could just figure out the other ones. There's something with the cup. The cup one, there has to be something with the cup. Like the flashlight, where it looks like a flashlight. Makes you wonder. I wanted to show you guys my roomie. His name's Roomie. And I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I got it to do its thing. See, I have all the time in my day, so I can just sit here, you know. You know, other people have a life, you know. Me, I know. I mean, I do. I have a life. I'm just watching this bed disintegrate into the floor. Literally all I'm doing. So we got a new radio. So every time I'm in like a thing, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything. Nice, we got a new radio. I got attacked by that thing. That thing pushed me clear into the door. Wonder if I look at like here. Cause certain things do stuff, but I think they're just testing your patience. that, guys. I got a new tape. Just gonna sit here. Let me see. This spread ain't going down, so. Talking about headshots, ammo. The door's open. I am. I am jumping. I am. I am jumping. Okay, let me see something. Is there anything over here? I can't see. Let me see. There's like a radio thing to listen to around here. I don't think so. We can try that. There's the sun, so now I can see candles. I wonder. What is that? It's a book. How do I get the sun over here? Did the sun come over here? Where did the sun go? Dark around here. The last time I went in the water, it just pushed me back into the room. But I don't see anything to interact with. Let's see if I can find it. Would there be one here? I don't see one. So I can jump. So if I can jump, they ain't gonna corn. Wonder what this does. Probably nothing. I don't see anything to interact with. No, the sun's this way. See, I can jump. Well, it won't jump up on here for some reason. Maybe I just gotta like sit here and wait. Maybe something will happen. I don't know. The sun's right here. Man, I jumped up so quick. What the world? I don't see anything to... What is that? What is that? What in the world is that? Is that just like a mark or something? See this? I can't see. Yeah, you guys can see it. I'm just making sure it's not a visual glitch. Maybe is it the sun? Is it making a sun? Maybe it's just a shadow. Might not be nothing. There's no more. There's nothing else. So if I can jump. I wouldn't go up there, right? I don't see myself being able to. No, it's not even gonna let me over. I hardly doubt it. try to get up on this. Queen can't get up on it. But that I could. That's weird. Am I supposed to do this? Is that climbable? No. Okay. I was wondering if that was climbable. But no. Yellow Emperor arrives tonight. Oh! Man, I wonder where the other radios are. It seems like every one that you go in, right? You know, I was just thinking, what if, you know, that cup one? Like, what about if I just start, like, I'll get back on it in the morning. But, like, what I'm thinking is, because this is a really good game, if you have to do different stuff in different ways, then I might be able to get the radio. I don't know where they are, but I might be able to. You know, it makes me wonder with, like, I'll do it tomorrow because it's already 11:35, but what I'm thinking is that, like, the cup thing, like, you could probably definitely do something. Because I remember the first time I was in there, I walked to, like, these, like a monster lake, and it had, like, big eyes. And I was like, what in the world? So right now it's just testing my patience. That's what this game does. So basically, since I learned that, that's a good thing that I learned that. So it's all about patience. So you have to have patience, which I do have patience. I don't just... I have plenty of patience. Do this and then see if something happens. Not too sure. Like, this game, like, it tests your patience, but, like, if I keep going with the game and keep going, maybe it will. Yes, it's definitely testing my patience. So it's all about patience. Okay, so we got boxes in here. I guess this is like my... Oh, it has the girl on it. It has this on it. That's what's on the boxes. If it's something with the exit, okay. I just thought maybe. See, she's on there. See? Yeah, that picture's on there. Just testing your patience. Maybe that's why it's called isolation. Because they're testing to see how long you can go. I guess I got 5 radios. 6 radios. Now I got 6 radios. Man. That made me jump so high. Did I get that on camera? Hey, Street. Is that a, High Street. How are you, Street? Ouch. Even though I asked you already. Here's my paper. Yeah, I'll be on for it tomorrow, maybe. It depends on how long with this game. I wanna listen to the stories. 'Cause they have some really good stories on here. That's good that you're good. They have some really good stories on here. But just pissed myself there. Huh. My bad, I didn't hear you the first time. No,
Do you
you're
hear
good.
me? Do you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Shit, I didn't know it was working.
Yes, it's working.
Excuse me, if you hear me, please stand on your bed, okay? Just stand on your bed for a moment for me.
Okay. I'm on the bed. Be on the bed. I am. I'm on the bed. Be on the bed.
I don't really see you. Please tell me if you are standing on your bed, because I can see you and I don't know if it's working or not.
On the bed.
Please tell me if you are standing on your bed.
I am standing on my bed.
Okay, I don't hear you either, so I will just assume that you hear me.
I have no idea who I'm talking to on
hey?
the walkie-talkie.
Okay, listen. We don't know each other very much at all. But you are here, you are real, and maybe it will sound strange, but you'll be so nice and do something for me.
Okay.
It's simple, very simple for you.
I'm not gonna take the pills this time.
Please, stand near your door, okay? Stand near your doors and try to run into wall. Yeah, you'll be fine, trust me. Against your doors, there's wall, and this wall isn't real, and you should just run into it, okay? Just try this. Trust me for this one. You will be okay. It's nothing serious. If you don't like this idea, don't do this. But one simple thing for me, just to establish that I'm telling you the truth. try to run into this wall in front of your doors. In front of your doors. And yeah, my English is rusty, but I think you can understand me. If only this walkie-talkie works.
Okay. This is gonna be so stupid.
Try again.
Okay. Oh! Oh! What am I? What is this?
Oh, great. So, it worked. Okay, listen, you need to take a boat or ship or water plane and reach this island or structure, something on the horizon. So there should be some kind of vessel, like a boat, and you need to reach the island or structure, or I think it's island. And don't trust water. Water isn't real. Don't trip on water. Don't jump into water. Don't swim. Swimming is not allowed. So just take a boat and what's that?
Oh, sorry.
So you need to find this tuning fork. Tuning fork, like a tool which I need to go. There's something going on here. I will be back. Just go find a boat, reach the island or structure. I don't really see your place, so it's really hard to be. Listen, just find a boat, find the island, find the tuning fork.
Okay.
You need right frequency, okay? Frequency is a key. Okay. I will be back. Don't worry, I will be back. What?
Okay. I'm gonna grab this scar. What the heck? I guess this is where shooting comes in, huh? Oh boy, what have I done? Okay, starting. What is that? What? What is that? I have no ammo. Oh. I have no ammo. Okay. Dang, Quinn has no ammo. I'm dead. GG's. Okay. I'm dead. It was a very nice knowing everybody. My guy, you gonna talk to me? Should I do it again? Maybe I should wait. Appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, street. I am. Hopefully. He's not saying anything, so I'm gonna wait. Watch him be so mad at me that I died. He's gonna be so mad at me because I died. Appreciate the hearts. How in the world am I supposed to defeat that? Like, how am I supposed to defeat that? He is huge. He is huge. Hey buddy, on the walkie-talkie, you gonna come back on? I guess I'm gonna take this with me. How in the world does the dev just... How in the world was I supposed to defeat that thing with 30 bullets? I would really like to know how I was going to defeat that thing with 30 bullets. I would really like to know that. How was I supposed to defeat that thing with 30 bullets? That's all I had. I only had 30 bullets. It's not like I had infinite ammo. And the man just said, get on the boat. He legit, all he said was, get on the boat. That's all he did. That's all he said. Get on the boat. Yes.
Hey, let me in. Hey. I will squeeze there. Hey, you.
Yes.
Let me in.
I don't know how.
I see you. Just let me in.
How?
Just leave me there. Hey, buddy. Hey, mate. Hey.
Yes.
Hey, let me in. Please, let me in.
I don't know
need to
how.
go in. I need to go in now. Hey. Oh, no, not this time. Not this. No, let me in now. Hey, hurry up. Hey.
You died to a person named Fortnum. To a person named Fortnum. Damon.
Yellow Emperor arrives in 40.
Okay.
Yellow Emperor arrives in 30. Yellow Emperor arrives in 20.
How did they... How...
Prepare.
That
Yellow
was,
Emperor arrives
that
in
was
10.
low-key my fault. I kept
9,
running in my box
8,
trying to escape. Well, that's okay.
7, 6.
It's funny with their name.
5,
Fort Monster. Fart Damon.
4, 3, 2. Be merry. The Yellow Emperor is here.
Okay. Coming. What happens if I walk away from it? Can I walk away? Hold on, let me see. You let me walk away? What happens if I just like go this way? I can't see. Am I going anywhere? I am. Going away from it. Is this something? Nope. Can't go no more. Okay. Okay. Well, I was just testing it.
Do not be afraid. You can leave your isolation now.
Okay. I'll get on this again in the morning. So I'll be back on this with part 3. Because this is part 2. I forgot to put part 2. But this is part 2 of... I got a decent amount of stuff. I will say that. I'm very proud of myself. But hopefully you guys enjoyed me getting back on here. Getting some new tapes. I'm going to get back on it in the morning. And we're going to try to defeat that boss somehow. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm going to try. And then with all these like rooms, I'm going to like start being vigilant. I'm going to start walking around or just stay there and just wait. Yeah, so I'm going to be back on this game because it's good. You just got to be patient. So now that I know that you got to be patient, now I kind of know the gist of it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed me playing 4 hours of this game. I will be live for you guys in the morning on it again, trying to find more radios. So I love you guys. Peace out.